These are the files. However, well, I guess that's actually at the moment of the save, it had not yet occurred yet. Other things afoot may also be the files. Ongoing situation. Nice machines starting to come online. All of our other bases going into operation gradually. Always cancel this gym and install the large quarters instead. Alright, now I have to. Oh, wait. Yes. Alright. Yeah, there we go. The new meta for base design. Gyms will go over there, down here. Research is ongoing on various topics of varying priority. Stone Orb has production capacity now. There's room for orbs. And yeah, long squatch, refueling. Wait, what? Did not rolling for that detection cause problem. Really? This tail end of last session, we actually detected, I guess, confirmation that that large contact was a enemy lander. Wild. Well, there weren't any personnel there yet. Just build the new one directly in the crater left by the old one. Wait, what, did we even have an interceptor stationed there yet? No, because the hangars on all of these weren't done yet. Yeah, that's the shape, that's the stance. You hate to see it. How long does a laser battery take to construct? Still 24 days. Only 400,000 bucks though. That may just be worth including in some of our more established bases as a backup. Though they also have their garrisons. They do get to make a stand. Yeah, it's fine. A full squad lined up, ready to go see a crop circle. Not that impressed with the laser cutter. Until we need to dynamically enter much more durable things. I think that can sit on its own. Beams. And Optronics is important. This leads to many things, and it's only 200 days. Throw a team of 10 on that. Ion stuff. We recovered from encountering the cyber web. Technomad. I'll look up that tissue sample. Finally, we can send rats to the gym again. Let's make room for another rookie. You're gonna learn today. Gonna learn in 6 hours plus travel time. Things are looking good for the next generation. XCOM operative. I expect good things. Now, what do I arm you with? Yeah, start to up with the Blop rifle. And get you your smoke and your glow stick. Yeah, that's fair enough. General purpose equipment. And the other new hire way at the back. Jeez. Just barely wrangle the heavy cannon. Have fun. Magnum music. Interesting. Oh, the wing is in the way of that shot. Well. Problem solving. So if that one was right there, more of them might just be deployed in, like, this building, and otherwise into the immediate vicinity of the landing zone. People onto the field. Well, scout more aggressively. Leave the psychics behind those doors. Slide the rest of this crew to the end of the ramp. And bring one psychic forward. Now that we have real wizards, all sorts of possibilities open up. Case closed. Things are looking good for the next generation of XCOM recruits. Alright, all's well there. Still a shame about that base. At least nothing unique went up in the fire. Very low. Squatch not currently piloted. Alright, higher numbers at the bottom. Yeah, Booth, take the wheel. Little bird. Already sold off the avalanche launcher. I've got the pike launcher there for special occasions. Alright, unlock the attack on Real Syndicate HQ. torn on if I want to remove creatures from the event pool. The robots are more expensive things to research. The Technomad, though, we can question them pretty quickly. Some sort of terrible ranking system. Okay, someone is keeping an arc of the various cryptids on the side, and that is our frame for why we can buy monster parts later. They won't fully go extinct, they'll just return to captivity. Their natural environment, a tube in a lab. Always comes down to tubes. Alright, you know what, yeah, let's get to that. I don't even have to manufacture Quillbow or Dart Musket. Those are just available over the counter now. And the Biotaser batteries. Those are pretty relevant. 55 electric, even at the close ranges that tasers work, that's still a lot of juice. Yes, the Dart Musket is a slightly better dart rifle. More accurate. Same ammunition. Made of real frog meat. Yes, these are people I labeled and then oh no, these are people I sent out for pilot training. Yeah. Carry on. Yeah, and this team has the core security package already. Yes, that opens up more options for offloading interrogations. So we do have a backlog of questioning to do. Okay, only a 3-day project to make conversation with the defector. I have more hybrid soldiers who I could continue questioning. Yeah, because they can give me more intel. Or hold on, would researching them hand them over to the council? Yeah, hold on, none of that info is unique. I just stamp the paperwork right away. $10. Not going to risk giving them up. Like, if I'm able to get more at some point, possibly after defeating the Syndicate, or by just continuing to capture more hybrids and negotiating with them. One bioenhanceable Oglemog can be injected. Wamdai qualifies for martial arts training. Right, and they should spawn in shortly. Yeah, plasma ammo that runs on psi power and rank. .35 psi scaling. Hey, your work started on the Star Cannon. Elko. Corvin. You will receive immediate transfer to HQ. Welcome to the organization. Alright, successful D1 interrogation. He's fish. Has shell. Breathes a lot. That lets us start looking at the ocean. This was one of the ways to get to promotion 3, finding out that the sea is haunted. So, regular training, and only adequate at Psi. Well, we're gonna get you other skills. Actually, yeah, thinking about it now. So, like, part of how other agent types are implemented. I've seen a little bit of this because I use skirmish mode to test things when I'm like updating the files. Is that for each like fundamentally different creature type that an agent can be, there is an alternate version of every piece of armor that has their mechanics attached to it. So let me look around here and see if the stats for nerds will lay out what Hybrids Deals is. Outfits. Oh, we know our disguise. Alright, you get a little bit of body armor for the infiltration mission. Good to know there. No alternate page for that. There a report for it, maybe? Training and augmentations? Nah. Hold on, I'll work out how to do this. We can get to Corvin's character page. Yeah, there we go. Maybe this will be where I can do it. Armor H. No, also so another. There's a lot of additional menus I haven't interacted with. You can just change which sprite you want a unit to have, and they all have names. If you so wish. So... stats. Gotta be in here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere in here is the official sprite for Bruce. The waveform might not collapse until we're actually on a battlefield. Time will tell. Usual quirks of people adding all manner of features to very old piece of software. 30-year-old engine, at least. Yeah, alternate ammo for the chemical weapons. Yeah, so for all of the chemical sprayers. Chem pistol. Chem rifle. Not the chem thrower yet, but the little ones. A fire extinguisher that can kill. Well, any fire extinguisher can kill if you try hard enough. That can kill at longer ranges. Will make a fine addition to the team. Ah, a squadron. An ambush. Oh, but that's an MIB something or other. Now it's nothing. So who are you then, little fella? You want to approach me? Yeah, these are gonna be those little fighters. Finish them off. It's free points. Let's line up the mass drivers, point and click. Yeah, they're coming to me. Raven pretty handily outperforms these things. We're still stuck on the other interceptor. These would be dangerous. The Lance Squatch doesn't really have much in the way of, like, scanning range. But there has been a lot of activity up here in Siberia. Canada content. Now I can finally use the beam SMG. And the laser sniper. I finished researching the laser sniper, right? Yes. Alright, we have our radar up on the pole now. Well, that's been the case for a bit. Sword replacer is almost ready. to defend itself a little bit. The gem lives here by the radar. That's how that will go. Yeah, we got that basic 50 living space, storage space rather. Fire on an initial crew of 10. Dogs. So much mass driver pistol ammo. Never gonna need that much of that. Yeah, we're over quota for Elerium. There we go. That solves a lot of funding, and I'm not processing the energetic plasma into stuff. I should make more gel. Corvin. Well, look, Corvin, it's your first day. Very simple job. Just approach the suspect calmly and explain the situation. You got this, Corvin. Well, maybe I should put the, yeah, let's put the webware on you. It only weighs 2. Corvin's got this. There we go, immediately visible. So part of how hybrids work, their perks, they have an innate purple shield, and they have a psychic attack. Alright, rookie, can I get at your armor though? Come on, Corvin. Corvin. Corvin, no secrets. Corvin. Don't you be hiding things. It's fine. Corvin is clearly a professional. You know what? In fact, yeah, take the chem pistol and load the safety juice. Corvin has some things to work out. Everyone else can start spotting a little bit. Okay, suspect detected. Suspect confirmed to be using normal bullets. Harmless, really. In fact, yeah, our equipment is impervious to common buckshot. Corvin, rush him. I wonder if Corvin needs to have preliminary psychic training before they can use their psi attack. I unloaded the gun because it was filled with the danger ammo. I do not want to spray acid in the suspect's face. It's a bad first impression for Corvin. There. Load the safe canister. Some manner of small garbage explosive. Maybe a regular human grenade. Good to see that the acid canister wasn't harmed. Those are expensive. Ah, helpful local dog. Well, Corvin, you get to make some friends. Corvin is a rookie, despite his magic. Which, the psi shield might have been why he wasn't actively harmed by that grenade. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere in the UI to even check how much juice the shield has right now. Anyway. Commence the probing. Corvin has one job. Everyone else will support at a distance. The priest knocked him out. Case closed. It was demons. A successful exorcism. I don't need anything from this guy. We can just release him. Good job, Corvin. Corvin needs work. Bound to be a page in here about this somewhere. Build manual. Reinforcements. Fire, smoke damage. Corvin needs to hit the gym. Enemies and allies? Okay, so the demo man and the medic are wearing the same uniform. Tell them apart by what they're equipped with, and that is a stealth bomber. Need to find the budget for more interceptors. Fire up the foundries at Bruce. Once the budget is there. Importantly, we have all that extra radar coverage now. Much of the sky is being watched. You know what, alright, since this is a quiet moment anyway, let me open up documentation on the side. What stats are baked into the hybrid? Have 20 shield and recover 4 per turn. And as visible there, the type is purple. Is the good at bullets? Bad at knives? Oh, that's just a ship. There. Is it equipment? No, that's our shields. The plank of metal shields. They're not clothing. And they're not augmentations. Dossiers are all people. You know what? Scilab. Yeah, almost everyone currently in there is receiving ongoing training, having already unlocked their essence. So, Corvin. Go ahead and schedule an appointment with the Psydoc. Maybe in a month we'll know what else you're good at. The shield means Corvin's pretty good at avoiding injury. Corvin doesn't take chip damage. Good for them. Okay, once that supply of gel is done, then I'll switch back over to selling stun rods. Ice Machine's research capacity coming into existence. Yes, that's worth buying into. And alright, so things to transfer around. Well, alright, look at our current research list. Could send the cyberspheres over. And what facilities do these need? Nothing specific. Reptoid Corps needs a biolab, but they'll also have a biolab soon at the Ice Machine. Hybrid Corps also requires a biolab. Technomad Corps requires no special facility. There, give them some bits to look at. Once their research team arrives, they'll get right to work. The organ sample doesn't do anything. Sell those. The electronics are important. Already studied reproduction, though it seems to have a direct dependency somewhere. No dependencies on alien food. And nothing on hybrid corps. So after the research is done, all of those become disposable. Likewise, the damaged robospheres. Right, I can transfer the extra engineers and navigators over to Stone Orb. Further questioning. Sell some zombie organs. Frostbite is currently under questioning here. So is one engineer. Transport. Going to have a fight on our hands? Corvin gets to do things. Congratulations, rookie. Yeah, bring all the usual fixins. Ed is out of the hospital. And alright, while it is important for Corvin to get a chance to demonstrate what they're capable of, this is a serious operation, so we will bring a laser tank. That can contain a blaster. Needs to be handled with care. Alright, Corvin. It's time to get serious. No mere chemical pistol. You get beam SMG. Take you out of the webware. I can properly gear you up a little bit. Don't need the pickaxe, that's left over from the last time we were in the sewers. Take fire bombs instead. Rearm those. I want to be able to throw a lot of... These are illumination tools for night fighting. As you do. And you should just have your beam ready. Yeah, have a smoke grenade just in case. Light and smoke are both relevant when fighting gun havers at night. And yeah, auto sniper, LMG, cannon. Take some gel. Don't use enough of the healing gel. A lot of wizards on today's loadout. Under the leadership of a real ninja. Rearm everything. Okay. Rival, we got a map edge. Got nice wide open spaces. Got rocks. Local foliage is not obstructing the exit. We have landed directly in front of the enemy van. We have immediate contact. The party has started. Two suits with masked drivers. I want to pack you back into the ship. Create exactly enough room. Cycle some people. Yeah, but otherwise, kind of keep our heads down for the moment. Some light back there somewhere. Yeah, because there's... That is probably a medic, the ones with the laser pistols. So the thing I was hoping to get from their research, I don't know if specialist means demo man, maybe that's just how it is. They were a way for me to get Deep One information on the down low. What if instead, to shreds? No, just wanted to force firing. I just wanted to traverse the turret. Well, I know there's another guy over there with a beam. There, point you in. Could be a lot more of them lurking out in the field. That should conceal you. I set up a crossfire. Alright, drop a smoke screen back here. Illuminate the field. And yeah, the fire is set by incendiaries, such as the flame glove. Light is light. That guy would be, yeah, that guy's forward enough that he'd be exposed to crossfire. Let's get Biggs out here. This space in the shadow of the landing craft is mostly safe. So, Go-Gurt. Run up front. Pop this guy real quick. Tough lead. Sometimes they roll. Oh, you might be very exposed. See who else I can get into position. Corvin. One job, Corvin. Everyone's counting on you. Not enough time to aim. Shouldn't rely on the staff. Corvin needs work. Spicy. So, confirmation that we are illuminated here. Back up, turn around. So there's somebody over here with a small mass driver. Far from the largest of them. Still something, though. Could get somebody to look that way. Not much room they could be hiding in. Yeah, Bruce, move up. Stun launcher? You must be the medic. Makes you not an immediate threat. I need to spot you. Yes. Not small at all. Actually quite large. Mass driver. The captain was just out for a walk. Not enough to... This is why you got to preheat your grenades. It's a lot of gun. That's a man who very needs to die. It'll be great for morale. Who can get there? They're all the way to him or into position to throw something at him. Zombie doesn't have a firebomb. Zombie does have an arcane weapon, though. And what made contact? If I had left Gogurt out to keep that door open. Put smoke forward. And move Bruce back. Zombie can come up here and fix Corvin's mistake. Quick Hadoken. Get back partially inside. And putting you here on Overwatch might mitigate anybody stepping off of the ramp. Very eventful opening round. Yeah, this is the scale of enemy vessel that can have launchers. Is the wreckage still there? Alright, let me wind this one back. This may be... one of those days where you skip turn one. Let the dust settle first. You actually have pretty terrible night vision, Biggs. You're no ninja. There's the commander, though. That's right. The room for one extraterrestrial combat unit. You tried, Biggs. Well, someone else gets there and moves that charge. That's sitting like there. Sitting there. There we go. Teamwork. Have the coordinator data. They're a little bit insulated against fire. Not entirely. They also have no lung protection. Knockout grenade would work on the coordinator. Well, this rock will burn. Really need to do though is spot and remove the launcher. Then we need to place some bets with flares. Launch came from out there somewhere. Not you. There's more of them over in that part of the field. Part of the thing to do might be to just get inside their ship. Go directly to CQC. Well, teamwork. That's intel. Someone over there has a gun. I haven't killed the coordinator, I'm just going to light them on fire. The current state of how things are over there. Take that shot. Do what we can to reduce the enemy force. Some illumination. Situation is steadily evolving. Orvin, forward. Login, also forward. But we're just going to put on fire. It's fine. It's fine until it isn't. The scale of that weapon. This might not be something I can safely engage at night. Day might be preferable because I need to be able to see Launchman from the other side. Roll back a smidge here. Squad, just get it up. Get them in the air, but I think they have enough idle time. And they loiter all night. Took them 20% of their fuel to get out here in the first place. And then the new teams are showing up. And more reservists. We have so many new jumpsuits. Alright, here's Daybreak. Still get the laser SMG. 40 rounds should be more than enough. Smoke, fire, and knockout. The Day Orb is a valuable ally of the organization. For now. First aid spray up there, give you a beam pistol. Holster that initially. Smoke out. Alright. Morning. Still parked pretty aggressively. Get a baseline of smoke coverage. Pass first turn. Hopefully do not get immediately spiked into the ground. Now we're good. Alright. Roll out. Sir. Alright, laser rifle, laser rifle. Edge of the map. Magnum. Man is emitting a powerful EM field. Okay, what else can we see here? Problem. Problem is identified. Problem 2 is identified. 2 of them. 2 brothers. Alright. Shake up. Juices. Got our spotter up there. Our heavy weapons have an appointment. Our light weapons also have an appointment. This is everyone's business. Heavies first, then. It's pretty crowded over there. Dangerous. This Corvin's finest hour. Yes, but for other reasons. Or not. Corvin needs work. Corvin, pin them down. Do not allow the suspect to escape your grasp. .40 for an aimed with the shotgun. Mission may have involved too many sorcerers. Or just the right number of sorcerers. Alright, over here, still yet uncommitted. I've got Nielsen. Can run forward and slice. Detract some beams. Extend our smoke. Surprisingly not bleeding. Okay, tiny. Well, that's Bruce. Tough lad. Should probably be using the explosive rounds. Real tough guy over there. Alright, zombie is helping. Let's pack together into a very grenadable space. Not quite enough time to throw both. Thing over here. That's where their captain is. There are some beams in the corn. And there are 2 launchers pointed directly at my landing zone. Not the best situation. Somewhat ominous. From the top. Wait. On the ground. So more people should, on this warm-up turn, ready their various grenades. You. Horn gun man. Be ready with the beam. Most of the squad is going out of the back of the ship. One more of you should go forward, though. Don't know, 6 and 6. There's some sense to that. Solves one of them. Drive forward enough to spot the other. Yes. No, that's a laser. Yes, there's the other. Submachine gun man. Easily dealt with via axe. But there are others down here somewhere. Sealed. Camouflaged. And of course that medic right here. Corvin's okay. You are reasonably protected against shotgun. I need more spice. And there's another enemy laser back there. Why not unable to throw here, which... Actually nothing in the way, you're fine. What? Smoke further out. Let's see what can be done. There's the captain, this time with the material rifle. Some of my units are made of material. Dangerous times. Alright, knockout grenade won't be ready this turn. Really, this part of the team should probably get back inside. Minimize exposure. if their leader were on fire. Smoke were even wider. Really need something to deal decisive damage to the other MIB Demolisher. Got a sniper. It won't have direct sight. Gotta rely. General information. I just start more fires. Small ones first. They're way up from there. Okay, so the highest of threats has been neutralized. Many remain, though. Go up. Slicing position. Yeah. Spread the smoke even deeper. Mass driver suit should be taken out. He's a big deal. Was a big deal. Yeah, Magnum suit is less of a problem. Laser and anti-material are big deals. But I will be starting some fires. Sure, let's go. Got a laser hiding on the other side of the wheat field. Some of them have died of being on fire. Good. Tank took minor damage. Still going in. Laser there. You got hit pretty bad. Have spray though. You just take care of that. It's only one wound. You're fine. So we got out here. One laser rifle crouching at the back. Axe throwing range is respectable, but not infinite. Having done that, Ted should now withdraw into the smoke screen. Alright, there's the other mass driver. There's like one more laser hiding out in the corner back there. Should be a firm hit on you. You hold that. And when it's time, you do that again. But you do it right. Hmm. Back here might give me a viewing angle on the corner. Nothing yet. They're really stuck in there. Keep spreading the field. Alright, Corvin, a quick test of your psychic powers. Quick test of your physical powers. Still just a rookie. Fine. No throwing range. Corvin. 27 strength, Corvin. You try. Your power will reveal itself in time, Corvin. Learn from the best. Toboggan, start running forward. Zombie, move through the ship for cover. Fire's doing all right for itself. Humans might be vulnerable to fire. Latest intel from the field. Fire hot. Okay, there's everyone else here. Yeah, laser rifle, laser rifle. Alright, Corvin, this is your chance. Someone else has found the prey for you. How far must you walk, Corvin? Come on. Come on, Corvin, you got this. How about this? Better. Corvin! Corvin's doing it. Corvin is representing. I'll things up for you. We're starting to carve a path. Guy in the cornfield might not be dead yet. Yeah, he's still going. Just very on fire. And man with driver pistol. Secure the tractor. Right, I think the coordinator is on the ground there in the fire. Get more people up close to the elevator. Yeah, that'll also hold up well against shotgun. Two known targets standing. Spread out in a slightly awkward arc here. Snapshot at you. Otherwise, start moving back toward the ship. Fire will help. If we can just deliver Ted into contact with the enemy formation, devastation should follow. Fences will not stop me. Alright, there's Laser Man. He's got him sighted, and... You know, maybe I've been undervaluing fire. Let fire slip away from the front of the repertoire for so long. Since we got fancy guns. But fire has always been there. From the beginning. Okay, you have fighting ports. You have view angles you can use. You are prepared to repel borders. But it cuts both ways. Pilot. Commander Willem. Alright, Corvin. 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 One of Earth's finest. Corvin. It's a hit. Hit and bleeding. That'll do, Corvin. Corvin is learning so much. Move Para closer. Because I want Para to be able to scan the ship. Ideally. There. Clean up. Ted to attack position. Ghost Files watching the flank. If anything comes out of there, you get them. Step forward a bit with Bruce. Contact yet? Alright. So... You also have a scanner. Up, take readings. 2 of them. No, that's a hedge. Hedges also will not contain you. Ready to gate crash. Alright, Corvin. You're the heart of the operation. Everyone's counting on you. See, they know what's happening. Oh, also, their entire engine exploded. That's rough. One guy. Up top. Get Ted up into the blasted engine compartment. Corvin nominally has psi abilities, doesn't seem to be able to access them. Might require formal training. No pressure on Corvin, but pressure on Corvin. Corvin will apply the pressure. Valuable training experience in progress. It's just a suit. Still got some fuel, still got plenty of metal. Case closed. One surrender. Corvin, everybody. Applause. Medals. Corvin's really going places. Titanium ammo for the tac rifle. Stun bombs. A lot more titanium bullets. Sell this Illyria. Cash, some communicators, armor to refurbish. And the remaining pilot surrendered. Alright. They'll be up for questioning. Oh, the MIB just carry around plasma grenades. That's another way that they're spicy. One of the blaster launchers survived. Send that pilot directly to Stone Orb for questioning. And they already have a pilot currently on the table. That's money in the bank to break ground on another Raven. You just start using more SMGs. Bullets for days. Cyberheart. Interesting. Cyberbrain. Cyber batteries. Wait, okay, that's the ammo pack for ion weapons. Cyberbrain. These days, everyone has a tactical neural implant. Crocs! And it took a couple of injuries in that. Corvin is still ready for action. Gigantor. Get out there. Show what you've got. And I guess, yeah, also at HQ. There. Clean off that armor. My next million can be used to start building. Well, no, I don't have an engineering team at Forest of Bees. The facility is there, but no one to operate it. I will still need weapons for those. Yeah, building up to potentially 3. Maybe switching over to the new hotness. After that research is done, the Thunderstorm. That's a ways off. And Raven is a fine workhorse for the moment. Crocs! Alright, you expended your laser battery last time. But let's move you over to bullets. Get you a knife. Now you're XCOM. Alright, you subdued shooter at some point. Let's get you same head. Yeah. So you got difference in baseline strength there. Corvin doing their best. Corvin showed up to work. What more could you ask for? Rocks could be armed with anything. Beam Pistol is a good companion to a Psychic. Heavy Cannon doesn't quite feel like it's... Well, Heavy Cannon with AP is not going to perform to spec. Fire, though. As we now know, fire hot. Traditional beam user. Alright. Rocks. Wielding unknown equipment. Ah, there's the ship. Has no readily apparent breathing protection. Cast an elementary ninja spell. I think these are Apocalypse content? Having never finished a run of Apocalypse, don't really have off the top of my head what the whole creature roster is, but I think the pointy crystalline UFO makes me think Dimension X. Crocs from the Croc dimension. Back in the alley first. Back up. Might as well just, yeah, pop that house open. It's fine. Didn't arm your smoke, and that's okay. Someone else will cover you. You also didn't arm your smoke, but you're not going forward yet. That up there. And these hedges are a lot denser than they look. They're pretty solid in terms of ability to conceal a unit. Easily destroyed by bullets, but they will cut line of sight. Okay, you don't have enough time for either shot.
Beep.
Smoke out, hit the ground. Also, today, I went and jostled the notification machine. It shouldn't continue to misbehave. Maybe, we'll see. Anything could happen. You know what, just to be sure though, I should kick open this building as well. Just in case. You never know, the Crocs may have rented an apartment in this area. Get somebody out here watching that field. Don't know how big the lungs on a Croc are. The previous mission demonstrated the importance of using depth with your smoke screens. A reminder, how smoke works is it costs more to look through. So it subtracts from the effective viewing distance of an enemy unit. Counteracted if they have the thermal vision stat. Okay, still standing. They make powerful noises. They fire powerful beams. That could also just have been a high roll. No confirmation yet on what that is. On the ground, but still alive. Naturally, right after I talk up those hedges being a very safe and effective terrain. Deal for hiding behind. Oh wait, that's mass drivers. That's Gauss weapons, right? The thing adjacent to mass drivers, yes. That's another Gauss that had not yet been seen. That might be the rifle, maybe the shotgun. Pretty beefy. Alright, go great. Take cover. But what if it's fire? Okay, you're out of time, but cover. Scooch over here, let somebody else take their turn. There's probably more of them in the ship. Wonder what their armor's made of. Rock material. Alright, that building seems to be clean. Grug has more smoke. And Grug have fire. Well, It is now closer to the enemy than it was. Tank armor is reasonably rated against gas. You can take a frontal hit from that. Morgan has fire. Perfect. Hera also has fire. Right, yeah. They're not too far off. It's almost in position for area denial. Stack up behind the tank. A priest has engaged the enemy. Also, yes, if you are unacquainted with the usual flow of things, Rocket Tag is the heart of Classic Com. Yeah, that's the beefier Gauss weapon of some sort. It's got the thing and then an additional thing. Back. Alright, that one hasn't panicked yet. They're still holding their weapon. Armor is there to bring your odds of survival after being hit from 0 to anything. And campaign structure-wise, yeah, the unknown enemies are going to be carrying all manner of the finest equipment. A team are immune to all sorts of smaller arms, but there are always larger arms. around that bush. Double fire. Yeah, there we go. Get a squad out into these hedges so that then they can make their way up this edge of the map. Be firing on them from 2 directions. As outlined in the rules of engagement. Don't stand up. Do not be seen. Alright, you haven't stayed on fire. Now you will stay down. Pace is ongoing. Now let's get ready to suppress the entrance. The entrance is over there. Oh, and it's tall. UFO has 2 layers. Tank there. Let's team up. And ideally we capture one of them so we can find out their armor stats. Get some vision there. Beefy. Alright, who did that? Are they? You. Belafon will not survive another hit. Ah, Citizen. Looking stylish. Yeah, you're a bit too far off. Still though.
Most castles are haunted by murky, intangible apparitions. In Marshwood Vale, however, Bettiscombe Manor is haunted by a very tangible human skull that refuses to be buried. When provoked, the skull's angry screams reverberate for miles. Got enough folks into the shadow of the vessel. Pretty solid approach. Oh, both of the things you haven't seen in the archives yet are, events of just now. Proc Raid is the latest thing. Alright. To get up and scan this thing, what are we dealing with? You do not have a scanner. You have other tools. Era. Scan the device. Boom. Okay, Bell has done their job. They can move to a safe distance to avoid risking the chassis. Corvin. Ben. The door is over here. There's no apparent visual sign, but you can tell by it. But if you try to pathfind in, your units will just know.
Moving to wrestling range. And yeah, alright, that's local officer, so there's 2 of them in the ship. You over there. The other one's on the upper floor. Yeah, the look of this feels very Apocalypse. Or wait, the other one is on the other elevator? Maybe. Yeah, they're upstairs. We got shapes. Shapes are important. Okay, that's disarmed you. Mostly. So, have to get somebody in there to wrangle that one. We're exactly not quite in poking range. Assert CQC though. Yeah, they got really tough chairs. Gotta shake them down and learn of their furniture technology. Alright, Ghost Files can get in the stabs. Whereas also at some point, while looking up miscellaneous stuff, I finally confirmed off UFOpedia what the fields of vision are. It's a 90-degree cone overall. So when you're facing in a cardinal direction, it's the square in front of you, and then diagonally off in both directions. And if you're facing a diagonal, it's the square in front of you, and then so on. Your units have blind spots to either side. The XCOM tactical armor welds their heads in place. Like that is a back attack. Guy just standing directly on top of the elevator with his beam rifle. Not enough time to throw an axe at him. Well, Get over here. Just clear that one out.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
The numbers don't lie. Wait, there's something else alive? Well. Brutal. Case closed, though. Terramite. Wired a Croc Cadet. And two heavy Gauss and one Gauss rifle. Same navigation systems. And there's a stone orb. And it is time to perform the HR ritual. 141. $126. $131. $126 and $127. Yakuman with the and Maya Bees. Or to HQ. And of course, further funding has to be set aside to continue to staff up and then actually arm the other new bases. Okay, get started with the folks we already have here. Don't have training facilities to go to yet. We'll also be looking for a med bay to get set up once this place is more alive. Or maybe not, they can always get bio-enhanced when they actually report further up the chain. Anyway. Alright, no current human staff there. Which this also means that the names are getting in roughly ID number order, which is the priority. That is the queue. Notable. Your Finenesses. Ancestor of Terror from the Deep, Captain Islam. Hero of the Sea. More hiring as the budget allows. The budget may allow some now. Gauss, though. It is good to have more laser rifles in. Okay, so when bees finished their research on the Star Pistol, do we have any more of those? Or did we only have the one specimen? Or no, we haven't finished research on the Star Pistol. Just remind myself of what the security loadout is. Well, Bees still has some other... No, that's Ice Machine. Ice Machine still has some residual other stuff. Or no, that's the buy list, not the sell list. Right, so... SMG, rifle, shotgun. rifle is a wildly more expensive component. Just the SMGs and the shotguns on their own are a fine start. Tube, though. So many roads not taken. Got to fix up even more personal armor now. And of course, the very large price tag on the aircraft weapons for when the new interceptors are ready. Croc. You know, you could have showed up a lot earlier, I guess, going by the metadata there. I guess just that's reasonably high cost of research. The glove. The fear. Lost 2 sanity. 0.7 size strength on top of 10. And it is a projectile. And a blast. Put together a user's manual for the ghost hand. Two heavy missile, an engine mod, and an electronics mod. Less range than the Raven. More durable, much faster. No cannons, but if you loaded this up with your best missiles... Yeah, it seems like it has a similar role to the heavy fighters in Xenonauts. 1.7 million and 50 alloys and a UFO navigation unit. Yeah, that's your heavy sky weapons platform. That is not for day-to-day brawling. Stick with Ravens for now. Alright, science team. Look at that Technomed corpse. Okay, I put in the hiring orders for... everyone else. The second wave at Sword Replacer. A bit of cash on hand before stocking up wave analytics. There's their basic intro weapons. Cyber Layer. Means going back into the sewers. Which means the rookies. Get to go have a time. Up. Ship out. Do you have the pickaxes? Can take more people. That is a small island. Small islands, plural, small enough that they haven't been given a polygon on the classic XCOM globe. Well, the options are there. Wonder if they've done much to the stats of the gas cannon. Might be alright. Other than being the underwater heavy weapon, it might have some further niche. Right, our basic flares are not underwater equipment, and the harpoon launcher. Will XCOM go fishing? Eventually, yes. First, though, we got these cyber bits. Where I do sometimes read ahead on the tech tree a little bit. There's some equipment here. So, did have to swap out this song, so here's one of the hot combat tracks. From Apocalypse. We'll see how well it loops. Are all my trauma kits already on, people? Gotta grab more trauma kits. Or start using the gel. Yeah, you're fine otherwise. Yeah, same loadout for you. Already deployed all my regular SMGs. Oh, fine, take an assault rifle then. Orphan. Keep you doing your best. Okay, right, the briefing track is not the same as the actual mission music. No problem then. Or the already proven, hey, here's one of the cold tracks from Apocalypse. Weep. Well, they have forklifts. That much is known. And I already have my representative sample of their technology. I can tear up some of these. Also, right, remember the folks who are on the top floor. Form some teams. Get to work. There is always a tube. Signs of movement yet? Okay, wall. Either of the pickaxes on this team. No, wait. Get in there. And everyone else just be at the ready. Go in once the breach is made. Yeah, there's a whole room worth of stuff back there, 2 of them even. Rocks. Our little buddies discovered. Ready to baseball. Now, did they see me? Yes. Cyber drones make good noises. Okay, there's one more of them in there. And I get the drop on them? Not quite. Orvin can just barely get into the room. Really needs to clear the path. Probably have to breach through into there eventually. Just keep digging. A real ninja. Yes, now we can link up here. Direct vision above that spot. Alright, another solid wall. And that contact probably is up the stairs, but could also be buried under the floor. Okay, doesn't look like there's any further sewer access there. This is just one pool. Successful chopping. You are only a little bleeding. Someone can fix that. Alright, Yaku. Dig here. Down into the sludge just to be sure. Tough wall. That'll peel off some of this team. There is something back there. But I might also just flank it by getting into that tunnel. Try to capture operators themselves. Right, you made it through. Good luck. Everyone's right behind you. No, there's also just this whole other path that's open. Raise him a bit. No, I'm serious. Ah, there's the main force. Also, that might take a bit of digging to get all the way in there. Yes, the main event is definitely out here. Off more of their drones. Could also move the tunneling team over here. You don't have quite enough time to get out there, fire, and return, but I can have you ready for next turn. And likewise. Computers. Alright, so this guy could cause some damage. This guy more so. That is a larger ion beam. Still don't have lab reports on how hard these ion beams hit. Alright. We're problem solving. Alright, get out into this hall and stay. Can. Background rock is too strong. Yeah, let's reposition the burrowing team over here. Here it's just a wall and then we breach through. Begun to self-destruct. Case closed. Lightning thrower. And there was mass driver ammo here? Sonic cannon. suppose that makes sense. These would be like artifacts they found and have been experimenting on to develop their own beams. No dependencies. I can learn about more cyber parts by interrogating more tech nomads. Promotions. That was a much better trip to the sewer. No one died that time. The moon. They're our greatest enemy yet. Right, there's no training facility at the Sword Replacer yet. The gym is still under construction. Getting some good rolls on this side potential. Alright, that way that's circled back around. Yep. Those other two were at Bruce? Yes. Don't have much Durithread on hand. Got a sudden need for like 60 jumpsuits. Well, I can ease into it. Yeah, that's the kind of thing to settle, like, after next month's budget. After getting a full flight of Ravens deployed. Give the arrow a mass driver cannon. Murder Hornet, this is your job. Come on. Come on, you got this. Stay safe, penguins. That's another MIB attack ship. This one's going in the ocean. Zombie hive. Detailed close quarter fighting in caves. That's it next time. It can be done. It should be done. We have the bullets for it. With titanium ammo, the smart pistol still matters. That's for covert ops, though. Besides, Gauss pistol's right there. Handsome. Tangible. next time. Those are the files.